This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby Yoshi in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm running Adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. Okay, no pressure, but this is going to be 6 in a row if I beat it. Which is a new record. I need to be keeping count. I really only need to worry about counting once I get into the 3rd phase. Because the first 2 phases don't really matter that much. Like, you can tell where you are and what everything is going to be just by the moon. The 3rd phase has more granularity to it. Six.
Hello there.
7. 8. 8 is the dangerous number because that's where the frog gets fast, really fast. Next should be a shell. Nine. Let's go! 6 in a row. Oh, that's crazy. Holy crap.
King Konga!
This is Crypt of the Zotano Dancer, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got 4 different colors of blocks that turn on and off by the beat. This is demanding that I keep moving at a pretty consistent tempo through the level, just because sometimes there's not going to be floor where I need it to be. While holding down the jump button, Mario can run over a 1-tile gap like this. We're going to use the saw to bridge the gap between these 2 different sets of blocks while we wait for the red Koopa to fall down into place. We do just a quick little shell jump here to find Yoshi. Yoshi always does a little hop when he's sitting on the ground. That makes it so that when he's inside of a wall, he'll rise to the top quickly. Go on, get Yoshi! Now don't get fooled, the yellow block on the far right is actually a P-switch block. It's not activated by the rhythm. Let's go. Which takes us to the second half of the level. We don't have to worry about any blocks that are controlled by the beat anymore. Instead, Mario's actions are directly controlled by the beat. He switches from doing a normal jump to a spin jump, back to normal, and then he poses. There's a few different poses, but they all do exactly the same thing. It completely freezes him in midair, where he can still interact with objects, but this time is generally used just to let something get into position, or to bump a shell. Posing will freeze you instantly, so I jump up towards the spikes and rely on it to stop me before I touch them. And there's not enough time to go straight over to the pipe. If you try, you'll be posing for the fish. Let's go. This is the bully of the mountain. All right, here we go. Good morning. I was gonna say I was almost on time today, but I sat down to get started and I realized I had to build some stuff for SMB2. But it's fine, we're gonna get started here in just a moment. I gotta plug my controller in. Christina and Andy, good morning. Thank you very much for the gifts. We've also got Carissa, Bobby, and Mac here. Welcome in, folks. It's Return to Subcon 2! A brand new SMB2 ROM hack by GlitchCat7. He worked on this for a super duper long time. I've played this hack before, not on stream. I did playtesting. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. So, following in the footsteps of SMB2 Return to Subcon, it gives you a single character to play as per level. So every level is built for that one particular character. We unfortunately don't get to play as best character Luigi all the time. Oh, and I guess also, I've already missed a screen. No, I guess we're fine. Every time you go to a new level, new screen, new level, you can pause to look at some text that's for the screen. That's useful in some cases to tell you what the heck to do. And also, otherwise, can be used for lore. 5 cherries, when ingested, make the stars come out at night. There's no faster way to bop the purple birdo. Is that right? Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. So, a lot of these veggies are kind of optional. I don't actually need to kill those Sparkies. Get out of here, Birdo. That's funny. That's funny. Here's our first Toad level. Toad goes faster when he's carrying a heavy object. That wasn't what I was supposed to do there. Stay in the center of the vines to avoid slipping off the side. Exit vines upward for a boost. Holding jump in the air will cause you to fall more slowly. Practice everywhere. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I didn't stay in the center of the vine and I slipped off. Exactly what it was warning me against. Alright, so let's grab this down here. Actually hit the right thing that time so we don't have to damage boost through it. Not that taking damage was the thing that killed me, but now I can be a little more relaxed about grabbing this guy. Thank you very much for the shares. I appreciate you. Every door that you go through is a checkpoint. So if I die, I'm gonna respawn at that door now. Bombs will destroy broken rocks in small jars, and your heart. They can also be used as a platform to stand on if you need to jump somewhere up high. But imagine I said those words in the correct order. Heart! Give me that heart! You get a heart for killing, I think, 5 enemies? Ashley, thank you very much for the heart meat. Red bombs have a long fuse and bombs have a short fuse, so use the right bomb for the job. Use doors to reset the room. Be warned, Birdo is sneaky and may jump to evade attacks. That's close enough. This is a Kaizo romhack, yes. This is a new hack that just came out. This is Nova Project, which is Return to Subcon 2 by GlitchCat7. Good morning, Dana. They are bombs.
You dare to refuse my patrol?
I didn't even need that heart. Alright, so here's the tricky part here. If Birdo's in the air when you throw a POW, it won't hurt. And thus, you can't win. So I was just careful to time that to make sure that I did hit Birdo. Good morning. Dreams float through Subcon like microbes in a river. Ninjas clean the water and gently direct its passing. They also let you stand on their heads. Thank you for the follow. So here's the thing about the Peach Float. It recharges when you jump, not when you leave the ground. I really like that section. Getting the key and then going over top. Important skill, if you jump without floating, you can start floating on the way down. If you grab a vine without floating, you can float off the vine. Practice everywhere. Couldn't get my hit. I get some extra veggies here to make that a little easier. Alright. Ninja sages summoned Nova when their job got out of hand. Too much darkness in the water, too much frying in the pan. Oh man. So, this ninja, I need to lead him down here. He walks at me. I need to ride his head over to the right here. I need to land. Float off the vine. Go over top here. This should be a bomb. I need this ninja. The skills we have cultivated decorate the path to our destiny. Need to float over to the top left. Whoops! I thought I had grabbed that. I'm dead. Terrible throw. Terrible. Let's start with that one. Age, thank you so much for the heart me. And Lego Popular. Floated down just enough to touch that spike. There we go. And there's the door. I do have to get in the door. Another Toad level. Submerge a bomb in falling sand to reset its fuse. Crouching in sand pits that have a floor is safe. Pits without a floor can really drag you down.
First blood.
You have no idea how long it took me to figure that out the first time I did it. Hey, Dash! Congratulations on being first. Hello, Daywalking Vampire. I need that. Too slow. Toad knew he should toss the bombs into sand pits and use the blue blocks on the ground as a guide for when to throw. It was his own original idea that he came up with just now. Sand suspended. Recommended bombs remain within your hand. Friends will walk in the direction of the side on which you stand. That was a big mistake. I still need that bomb. So, there's a lot of leniency built into this game because you get 2 hits automatically. That was wrong. But the timer on the bomb is pretty tight, so if you get hit while you're carrying it, you probably don't have enough time to reset its timer. So it really doesn't matter if I get hit right there. Oops. Buddy, you are too loud. I was too slow? How was I too slow? Huh. Hey, Roozle Doozle.
Hello there.
I have played a lot of SMB2 Kaizo. A lot. And this game. I'd probably get something like 5 whole playthroughs. I think that the boss fight is still going to be a little bit of a surprise for me. Because, I did it as a pretty early look at the boss fight. But it's neat. I'm sliding off. Yeah. I wonder why they were so heavy on SMB2. Probably just because it was the new thing. Kitty cat. Was that necessary? Many fates, she waits. We visit, she habitates. See, she true, see through. Are you sleepy too? Pretty sure I need this guy. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I'm just wrong. Oh. Alright. I think we have more help here. Toad was a little concerned that stuff in the world spawned in and out of existence sometimes. He thought he saw chipped paint on the nearby trees as he hurried along toward the underground oasis. Get wrecked, Birdo. Hi, kitty cat. Luigi time! Best character. Moments are halted when we truly stop and watch. Dead. I waited too long. And now I'm not allowed in the door. Oh well, I gotta one-shot the section. Oh! That door's not just a checkpoint. Is that not supposed to be a stopwatch? Okay. That's there to kill the bomb. Right. Nice wall clip. Definitely how you're supposed to do that section. Awfully nice of Glitch Cat to give you some extra veggies. Two of us falling down the tower of this life, yet we dance for joy. I really like this boss fight here. Good boss fight. And here we play as Nova for the first time, who takes the place of Mario. Mario stink. The shock from a POW imparts a flying feeling. Stand right on top to get flying through the ceiling. To get flung through the ceiling, excuse me. Nova inspires the strength of the trees. She will be our hero with ease. Please? That's bad. I need both of these pals. Too slow. I think still too slow. I think, if I am reading this correctly, that I need for the bomb to explode right there. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Long ago, a ninja sage had a vision of this exact moment. This, I think, was the romhack race level. Go fuck yourself. I lost my float. I should have done that differently. That's right, Dash. The sages taught that Nova remembers each of her multiple lives and learns from them. She alone can truly perceive the great entities named Fates who live outside reality and direct our movements. Hey, Caleb. Good morning. Nova knew a bit. She knew pollution was unfit to nourish dreams, and so it seems we got a hit. Oh, right. Cows do that for everything. Everything. Let's maybe not stay on that quite so long. I need you. Every bomb gets reset. Hey, Dom, thank you. Flying vegetables can hit multiple targets in one toss. Use the cracked stone as a guide and reload the room if you miss. The door will appear when you are the only one remaining. Okay. That doesn't work. I need to hit Birdo all 3 times. But the tricky part is also hitting the Sparkies. Oh no! Dismissed. Creamy coconut Dr. Pepper? That sounds disgusting. Coconut is one of the only flavors I don't like. There we go. I don't think I can hit both of those in one throw. Well, I was aiming for the top one. There we go. Now it's just the easy hit. There we go. Another Luigi level. Remain apace to win the chase. Race with grace. I'm so slow. Hey, Zero, thanks for the hurt me. At our sandbox, rocks flock to dry out into colored chalk. For your health, some stealth helps to prolong the song's walk. Alright, Glitch Cat. There's a few of them out there. I've played basically all of them, including this one. Yeah. Well, I can still survive this, it's just harder now. Do I need that? No, I don't need it. Now, I can take damage and be fine. What is this? Hey, Hey, do you know that shells can be picked up from below? Bang, boom, fight the gloom. Doors reset, what's in the room? Ah, okay. Okay. I only needed it 3 times. I really like the Luigi levels. I really like them. Have you forgotten fall floating? It's important for forging feet forward against forecasted floundering. So please, don't faint, face first. I think the shell is just for killing these guys? I think this is for killing... these guys, yeah. Well, I admit to being a little confused. Damn. Do I have something else to throw at him? The shell actually serves a couple purposes. Oh, I see. I see. At least I think I see. Great! That was a great throw. Holding an item while you're inside of a gap like that lets you jump up through the wall. So that's one thing that the shell does. It also lets you kill those Sparkies that are in the way. So I'm actually not supposed to kill them. Interesting. This is a bomb. Okay. I needed to do that different. Throw it as I'm still running, don't try to jump. No! No, you dumb! You throw that from the left. You're not gonna break through 2 blocks from the top? There we go. That's more like it. Bomb? Another bomb. It's so nice in here, the gentle rush of the waterfalls, the warm earthy air, the cute porcupo. I would really like to stay a while. I was taking a quick look around to see if I saw any secrets. Oh no! Which thing is the big thing? Is that leaving? Or is it a different big thing? In Cavern Labyrinth Serpentine, we will not cross the center line on painful treasure burden mine, and I must guard it all the time. Damn. I'm sorry, Ryan. And like, are they okay with just getting away with it because you're the new guy? I don't understand. Craig, thank you for the rose. I see. Toad wondered about you. What even are you? Do you really control his actions? Far away, a gentle voice called out. This place was made many years ago, but today you are seeing it for the first time. This is a shell? No, veggies. I should have thrown that from the left. Well, I mean, that's a definite positive for you. You just have to find the place where there's not financial dark matter. Thank you for the rose, Craig. If everything's on the up and up, then you won't have a problem. I should have dug up one of those sands. I think the Sparkies would have gone through me safely. Mauser? Bosses and bullies, pollution and fear, glad dreams and bad dreams, and some insincere, water and wisdom and wind and romance, moths in the amber of purpose and chance. I think I have extra hits for when I foolishly miss. I mean, I can't help but think that it just is something that looks good on you, if someone will listen to you the next time. Now there's Kaizo of every Mario game. Yeah, and I don't think you could have even used any of Mauser's bombs against him. I need to build the bridge for the bomb cart? I forget what these are called. There are no lives. Nova sings on puppet strings, but can't undo the glue. Nova knows what's out there, but she cannot pull it through. Yeah. I was there, I just wasn't ducking.
Hello there.
So close. When you see me pausing randomly like that, that's because I'm carrying something and I let go of the run button and I need the speed from holding run. No, with good level design, SMB2 I think would be, or Lost Levels would be fine. Nintendo just decided not to do that. I don't think that there's huge enough differences between SMB1 and Lost Levels, though. Like, there are some differences, like, bouncing off of enemies works different in Lost Levels. Hey, Osa.
Hello there.
That was much better. This is a bomb. I need to throw it through this gap. Flurries are always trying to find you, so stand on the side of their head that matches the direction in which you would like them to ambulate. Oops. Wow. I thought I had more time. Yeah, I really didn't like Lost Levels when I played it. I've only played it the one time. And it only partially had to do with the fact that it was in All-Stars. I really have less float time than I expect. I mean, she does have a smaller float than Peach does. Am I missing something? I think I was supposed to not take damage. It doesn't seem right. Maybe I spawned them wrong somehow? Ah. Hey guys, I playtested this. The fastest method, 1 and 1, 2/3, less carrots, that's a ton. It's preordained that you have fun, but if you mess up, you'll be done, and she will only kill the run. So hit all your hits, hit all your throws. I could've. Luigi time! We're about halfway through the game at this point. Great. I'm also a Green Guy fan. I think that's not supposed to be a super jump. super jump actually gives too much height. I told Luigi he was doing really well. We made popcorn and I put on a movie. Fist of Fury, starring Bruce Lee. I explained that I had been watching this when I made Parts of the World. I reminded Luigi that moving upward while sliding off the side of a vine will grant a small upward boost, and that this effect can be enhanced by also holding the jump button. Luigi liked falling more slowly. SMB2 does have something that's similar to a shell jump. It doesn't involve shells, though. That was not what I wanted. Ooh. I feel like I've gotten hit by, like, every one of those, whale spouts. Give me that dang heart. Oh. Damn. Give me that dang heart. God. The heart lets me be really careless with that part. Haha! Because I'm just gonna get more health. Despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. All purple guy? He's fine. I wish they would give him his own game. There we go. Wait. Okay, never mind. As he leapt between the cliffs, Luigi pondered his recent experiences. He had met the maker of the world, but possessed no answers about the meaning of it all. He chose to simply enjoy the feeling of wind on his face. Get out of here, Phanto. No! It's gone! Magic! And I can make it reappear inside of Birdo. Thank you so much for the follow. Get out of here, Phantom. I said get out of here. Go on, get. No. Luigi knew without being told that the building up ahead was a greenhouse. If anyone planted something in a dream, it would continue to grow here forever. The plant's roots kept Subcon anchored to our dimension. That sure looks like a greenhouse to me. It was green and everything. Back to Toad. Oh. What is in this? A POW. Okay, the POW is gonna let me get the key. Oh. Oh, that's magical. I forgot about that. That was really cool. Yeah, okay. This is a bomb. I was fighting stupid idiot Bowser yesterday. What a great level. Ah! Never mind. Fruits and veggies, and acorns and air, ferns and fronds, and pollen and bark. Paper and insects, and branches and crows, thorns and petals, and poisons and sap. Needles and pine cones, and blades, and colors, and us. Okay, I see what the bomb is for. This is probably another bomb. One last bomb. I mean, that almost worked. There's no I in team, but there is one in I don't care how close the party members are, I cast Fireball. All fires burn themselves alive. I should not have grabbed this veggie. It works, but it's the worst veggie to use against him at first. Alright. Back to Nova. 5-1. Should the carpet pass below the bottom of the screen, it will promptly disappear with nothing in between the void and her. Oh, life's a blur. Thank you guys very much for hitting 20,000 likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it, and so does Spike. Thank you for the GGs. I was feeling terrible yesterday after I stopped streaming. I went straight to bed because I had a awful headache and I slept for about 4 hours. And it didn't go away. But Spike was helping me sleep. The sound does play through my speakers, yes. What do the sages really know? They summoned me to save the world from such an abstract threat. I am so small and my fate is so unknowable. That's you, you're my fate. Hi, I can see you, but what do we do? Yeah, the queuing isn't quite done properly, and I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. My hunch is that pollution gets in here from outside. Does it seep in through a crack? Does it rain down from the sky? Do we carry it upon our shoulders or bleed it when we cry? Do you? Do I? Oh yeah, the end of that story was Spike helped me sleep by giving me something to snuggle against. He was a good boy. I don't remember these rooms. Wonder what my fate knows about all this that it can't communicate. Hey, if you wanna... No pressure, because I like it here and I don't mind. But if you wanna pow the carpet through the ceiling with me atop... But really, we don't have to. Could I stay? Would you like to stay here? plowing the carpet through the ceiling. So I was way too slow. I just need one good throw. That's so cool. That's really good. Five cherries summon a star, but there aren't enough here. Maybe there's a way to respawn this area after collecting these two. I'm just speculating. I disagree. Oh. Oh, this is so good. Jars. If you didn't know, you can collect the orb while you're on the carpet if you just hover over it, hover over top and grab it. Did you know that? I did. He told me long ago. Whoa, boy, you gotta be way faster. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Yeah, you don't tempt the bottom of the screen with a carpet. It will disappear. Toad! Toad was recalling a class he had taken as a youngster. The instructor had said, for optimal shell surfing, always ensure that the shell has landed on the ground before hopping aboard. Another star section. Thank you for the GG. That's gonna be cool. Hey, Happy Tom. Right. That is so cool. No, I was too slow, but it worked anyway. Toad's surf teacher had sung a song about existence. It went, "We all ride a loop on the big red shell. Only when we venture can we truly tell truths about it that we now just smell." Oh, it's going just fine. Veggie? Shell? Death? Okay, I still need the shell. Yep. Wouldn't it be great if that was the first time I died like that? Yeah, Glitchcat has been extremely generous about making the return to Subcons super accessible. Oh, I threw that the wrong way. You have to duck. You have to duck. Okay, I did that wrong. I was trying to do that in like one motion, going to the left and jumping over the spikes. You don't get the height. Even if I hadn't slid off the shell, I was trying to do the wrong thing. I need to ride the shell. No? Right, because I have a bomb in my hand. The bomb in my hand makes me too tall to ride on top of the shell through that gap.
Hello there.
SMB2 is weird sometimes. Like that. That's what you want. A friend used to say, save your heart for when you really need it. It's funny how some advice only makes sense years later. I didn't need it. Now, damage boosting generally is not the solution unless you are forced to do it. The Crab Mafia has locked the entrance to their stronghold. Remember that doors can respawn a room. Some actions taken in subspace will not affect objects in the real world. That's not exactly right. But I can fix it. Except now I'm dead. I should have taken the potion down with me. Okay. That's not really where I want that to land, but... I maybe should have put that somewhere else, but it'd probably be fine. Oops. I started moving before I jumped. That killed the super jump. I need the mushroom block to be all the way over at the right. Thank you very much for the star. In crab culture, it is considered polite to always throw the second and third rocks to the left. Powering up or down while a thrown rock is moving will cause the rock to clip through the floor. So I need to avoid getting hit until I'm over on the right side. I think... Something real similar to that. That heart shouldn't be there. Yeah, there's been a lot of really cool stuff made with SMB2. Red Feathers has made a lot of good stuff for the romhack races. CO made Bunny Panic, which was great. G-Breeze has a couple hacks. What does it say again? Powering up or down while a thrown rock is moving will cause the rock to clip through the floor. Okay, so that's a rock that I've thrown, not a rock that's already rolling. Got it. Maybe I can just do that. John, thank you very much for the heart me. Yeah, it's that. It's nice indicator right there. Right. No! I slid off. Hey, Chris G, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. So I think that, but I need to wait a little longer. Floor clip? What floor clip? With the rock? That's vanilla. Yeah, with the exception of the replacement of Mario, I'm pretty sure everything in here is vanilla. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I still need the rock. No, it bounced off. Too early again. Yeah, not a lot of people play it. This is brand new, it just came out a couple days ago. I wish that didn't hit me. Already dead. Can't take damage there. It's so hard for me to be slow enough to not get rid of the rock. Oops. I don't think I need that damage boost though. Thank you very much for the high five gift. I really appreciate that. Sometimes dreams are hand-me-downs, generational merry-go-rounds, and disembarking can be tough with so much stuff to mastery buff. Cycles broken, rather few, rather many dreams of you. E for the GG. It's Cloglip! The aging patriarch Don Corleone has hitherto run his empire with an iron claw. His simpler dreams were put on hold to give his sons a good life. He regrets always trading the present for the future. Damn. No! Where were the bombs? Oh my... I had movement! I disagree with you, game. I actually don't think you have to kill Cloglip. Scutellini and his brother Scampelli, Scutellini and his brother Scampelli never knew all the sacrifices their father made for them, and often treated their good fortune as a given. They secretly dream of a life where they are closer to their dad.
Hello there.
So who do we think is Scutellini and who do we think is Scampelli?
Hello there.
Give me that dang heart. Nova. The ghosts are out tonight, yellow-green against the sky. What do you suppose they think of us? How gracefully they fly. 1 second. I hit the edge. Veggie? Am I interested in the origin of Luigi? You mean that Nintendo decided that they needed to have a second character for player 2? What is there for me to stand on? I don't see anything. I had to wait. Oh! Apparently I'm blind. That sounds like a very, very stupid thing to see on the internet and then repeat. Congratulations. What is this text? We're all on edge atop the ledge. The mutant guards polluted yards of melted snow and flood aglow. That loom so large in Nova's chart. I'm gonna grab this heart. Sure. So basically, you open your mouth and diarrhea comes out of it. Why am I falling off there? It must be too high. Let's do that without the duck jump. I was too high up. So yes, diarrhea. I don't know what you're eating that literal shit is coming out of your mouth. But congratulations. They do be. Sometimes they do be. Yay, I got the heart. Seems like a really early place to be fighting Hawkmouth. I beg of you, remember if you jump to grab a vine without floating, when you do that you can float a second time as you exit. Don't forget it, you'll be fine. Yeah. You had a fuzz on your tail, I was getting it for you. Hi. Some people just crave attention. And an easy way for those people to get the attention they crave is to go into places that aren't theirs and just say the dumbest thing that they can think of. Oh, I missed. Hard to time. That is hard to time. I messed up. I messed up. I was holding jump the whole time there. Alright. Another Luigi level. Alright, it circles the cloud. In darkness, as the end of the song is played, an identical copy can always be made. That's gotta be a bomb. No, it's a potion. I see. Ah. Yeah. Is that why everything is blacked out, so you don't realize that it's inverting letters on PAL? I'll get it eventually. I mean, I did get it on the first try. I guess I just needed to avoid taking damage there. Like, I think that was a forced damage boost. Veggie? How? Whoa! I forgot that happens. No, my star. Too slow. Oops. I think I'm still fine. What is poison? What is weird? Where have forces interfered? Lifelong mission, go and find reason strong for being kind. Where I stand, it may not flow, so here we go. Slow again. I should not worry about picking up the star as I'm still standing on the bombs. Maybe the thing chasing me is the only thing that could get me to run. Yeah, sometimes that doesn't work though. How the hell did I pick that up? I don't know what that plant is. And sometimes when that doesn't work, you are shown the door. I want the heart! Oh, floating world of tangled dreams, that onward pull like ropes of sea. As all its music ever seems to reach me from some hidden shore where many waves upon the rock erode it slowly, evermore. Well, can you dig it? Thank you very much for the star. I really appreciate the gift. And also for the high five. Thank you so much. I actually saw those happen out of order. Maybe... Are those actually... Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Are we back to that? How are we back to that? Repeating gifts upon moderation? Yeah. There kind of has to be a nugget of humor in the first place. Alright. 6-3. We've got this and 2 more levels left. Because that's how SMB2 works. 20 levels can the game have? Hey, Zim. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. How are you? On this fine, not Memorial Day. Hey, Nick Dog. I don't know why I'm losing my jump there. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. I got very... I don't know if sick is the right word. I had a real bad headache. I'm employing a strategy called YOLO for getting through those fireballs. Just go and hope that it works. Bomb. Okay, I can get out of here. I asked the sages in a dream if things are mostly as they seem. My words were clay that shaped the sky, and I was made of nothing dry. I am kind of surprised that that worked. I should have that Trouter in my hand. This is gonna be a really hard jump now. Let's go! This is a survival section. Damn. To be fair, I have played this before. I just haven't been able to stream it. I like this survival room. No. Hey, give me cookies. The entire country. The landmass itself. Here we go. No! It's fine, buddy. They're supposed to be there. He takes his job very seriously. Alright, don't hit me this time. Thank you. I left a way to beat him really fast if you have the power. Powers never last. I do not know what this way is, or what the power is. Probably something related to the stopwatch, if I had to guess. That makes me so nervous getting over to that door. Seven one. Oh, this is such a cool level. This is so cool. Okay. And then probably jump to hit it in the air. This is so good. Oh, I held the button too long. I was expecting to still have my float, but I was holding it, holding the jump button after I hit the ceiling, which uses up the float. If you wish to transport the orb, you must use your head. That's using the old noodle. To charge a super jump, you need to... To charge a super jump, all you need to do is hold down long enough. If a super jump is charged, it will remain charged until you press left or right. Want to get stuck? Just stand up. Come on. Oops. I really like this mechanic here, where you charge a super jump at the bottom of a vine. Because while you're holding down, I don't know if you're considered to be on the ground or what, but you charge up your super jump, and then you don't fall until you let go of down. Great. Oops. He's making sad dog noises. Because how dare... What am I doing? How dare a truck drive past? Getting hit means that everything about getting that veggie was a total waste. Thank you very much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Not John McDonald. Hi, thank you for the heart me. I don't think I want a super jump there. I do want a little bit higher of a jump. Hey, Glitch Cat! I mean, it helps that I've played before. A little bit. It's fun. It's really fun. I've seen a small handful of people playing. I am thinking. Dead. Unless... that was a really bad timing. My one weakness, timing. Come on. There we go. It's been long enough that I've forgotten some stuff. And oh boy, I forgot how much I liked the opening to this level. With the orb that you have to bounce. Don't super jump. That was the challenge there. Okay, he's gonna stay on the conveyor. Four. What's the speedrun looking like right now? Okay, climb carefully. Okay. This time around, you're a rather kind fate, so a hopeful conclusion may likely await. Excellent timing. I probably should have looked at what was in the other veggies, the other plants. Good timing, very good timing. Do you think so? I don't know how many times I just missed that in a row. So, like... Was it that? It was probably that. Peach for 7-2. A little slow. I like these go fast sections. I think I'm still doing that wrong, though. The wind is at our back, the moon above the rain... The moon above the rain palace drew us close tonight. This is the edge of Subcon, where unfulfilled dreams become tears and wisdom. Beyond here, only my heart can light the path. I think I'm doubling back where I don't need to. Maybe not. No super jump there. And don't grab that on the albatross. I let go. Oh, these are so good. These bombs. I don't have float right now, unless... Oh, I see.
What's up, boy?
Hey, Mushu. Where's the raised standing desk redeem at? That's not a bad idea for one. As the four friends reached the top of the rain palace, the sages began to sing. Their song seemed to emanate from water and air itself. It escaped upward into the sky. No one knew the language, but all knew the emotion. Hi, Mushu. I'm good. I'm good. I'm here. A little more. He could not stand his... he could not stand his dream deferred, becoming buried by his fear of losing all his magic stored and ground he sought in hard-fought years. His tears became a fiery axe to cut the forest clear. The veggies are coming out of the pipe. Wart is usually a 6-hit fight. Losing my float sometimes. Now, the way that I usually deal with Wart is by remembering that he opens his mouth in the same time of his cycle for every hit. So, like, when he's at the front, just getting ready to go back to the right, is when he'll open his mouth right now. And this time it's right when he starts to move forward. Oh, there we go. No! I missed! I missed! I didn't get any of the extra hits. The sages taught that— oh, I forgot to read the text. Crap. Crap. The sages taught that we are variations of each other. We flow through our collective dream like tiny hurricanes in the water of reality. The final shadow will always be our own. I like that, you know, actually, I should check and see if the veggies are an attack, or if they are, if you've wasted your shot, here's another chance. They're an attack. I was gonna say that I like that he has something other than the fireballs that chase you. Ah, what a bummer. Dang it. I can definitely save some time by not having to super jump there. Oh no. Shoot. I was expecting to land on the floor that wasn't. This is a tough fight. Tough. I do have ads about to start. I think I'd like to take a quick break so that we're not interrupting the boss fight with them. Ah, okay. I'll pause, and we're gonna run some shorts for just a couple minutes, and then we'll come back. Goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, Baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the bully of the mountain.
Hello there.
We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the bully of the mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. we're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the bully. Get wrecked, bully. This is Anastasis, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galumba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galumba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. This... I'm back. I'm back. Dang. Got all the way up there and then I had to leave. No, I bonked my head. I think that was like the last hit, too. Yeah, if I just jump over there... I can save myself the pain of having to, super jump. Yeah, watch out for your veggies. They're gonna get you. I am struggling with getting up top there. There we go. That was so close. Epilogue. The storyteller fell silent, and the only sound remaining was the gently rushing water of the River of Dreams. It flowed onward through the trees and around the bend until it was lost from sight. Our hopes floated along inside. Occasionally they would snag on a rock or swirl around a whirlpool before advancing. They bumped into each other, they mixed and changed forms from time to time. The river carried them all and finally merged with the ocean before a golden-orange sunrise. The Nova Project, a ROM hack by GlitchCat7. Made with SMB2 edit by Do the 4th. Custom Boss by Circle Friendo. Nova Graphics by The Borgyman. Additional resources by Produx, Circle Friendo, and Do the 4th. Playtesting by Circle Friendo, Seocadelic, Echo Ravenna, Germ Dove, and Red Feathers. Special thanks to Author Blues, Dan Salvato, The King Who Reigned, Yellsrake, Exo, Gossip Greg, Sprite Guard, Skytree, Mallow the Cat, and you. Thank you for playing. Toby, thank you so much for the money gun gift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What a great hack! What a great hack! Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna reset my chat client because TikTok chat is doubling up right now, and that's going to bother me. Man, that's so much fun. I think that that is such an instructional hack. Like, you learn so much tech by playing it. Really, really good. Teaches a lot. I missed some of the lore because I was just forgetting to pause on some screens. Thank you for making it, GlitchCat. You put so much time and effort into it. It's great. It is really great. Thank you. I actually didn't think about what else I was gonna do today. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do is wrap up the SMW portion of the... True. Wrap up the SMW portion of the Archipelago multi-world that I'm taking part in. I had gotten all the way to Bowser, or to Bowser's Castle, and I didn't have the carry ability, so I could have fought him with Cape Flight, and I didn't want to. So now we're gonna do that. Let's take a second to get that open. It's gonna be a pretty quick Bowser fight. I did beat Stardew Valley off-screen, and the reason I did that is because Stardew Valley became very uninteresting because I was waiting for either completing like 60 side quests to get a keg, or having somebody else clear some checks for me, and somebody else cleared some checks for me. Well, get on it! Develop a NES Barbie Archipelago randomizer, and we can look into it. I can't imagine that. I need the SNI client, and then I need my emulator. Am I connected? I am not. I am now. Checks. Oh, checks for Mori's multi-world. I think I'm still 100% in BK mode on Zelda 2. I think I should start, whenever I generate Zelda 2 YAML, I should put Raph into early progression. Because I'm consistently getting stuck on not having Raph. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna come back to Nova Project again sometime. I should do speedruns, but I have too much on my plate to think about speedruns right now. Alright, where is my... Oh, it's been a while. I'm looking for, excuse me, sir, excuse me. Alright. I think we've got what we need. Bowser's Castle, front door. So actually, before I come in here, we're gonna get power-ups. Progressive power-up from Nessie Triangle. For, like almost everyone else in our country, I started out with my share of optimism. I believed in hard work and progress. And action. But now, after first being for society and then against it, I resign myself, no rank or any limit and such, an attitude is very much against the trend of the times. But my world has become one of infinite possibilities. What a phrase. Still, it's a good phrase and a good view of life, and a man shouldn't accept any other. That much I've learned underground, until some gang succeeds in putting the world in a straitjacket. Its definition is possibility. Ellison. Spin jump! Harry! I don't think any of these doors actually matter. Nice. I think I have pretty much all of Mario's basic moves now. Oh no! Oh no, that's real bad. That's real bad for me. I can still be crushed to death by the skewers. So the star doesn't perfectly protect me from them, but it does protect me from a lot. I'm pretty sure that Bowser can't be killed by a star. If anybody's curious. God, that would be funny though. Bowser cannot be killed by a star. I was hopeful for a second. It would have been very funny. Yeah, so my plan, I just got the carry ability. I was planning to try to do this fight without carry, which sounds impossible, but isn't. Because without the ability to carry, I can't pick up Mecha Koopas. But what I can do is fly up over top of Bowser and bounce off of the Mecha Koopas as he's throwing them. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny. Which is definitely a way that you can beat the fight. It's probably not the most fun way that you could beat a Bowser fight, though. And there we go. That's SMW. I don't know when the game is counted as being beaten. For speedruns, it's the moment you lose control. I don't know when it happens for Spicy Mycena Waffles. I'm watching the client to see if it actually shows, the moment. Hey, there we go. I still had quite a bit of stuff to send. Strawberries, pieces of heart, power stars. World 4 gate for Yoshi's Island. That's good. Moving platforms for Celeste. Telephone room key, that is... I don't even know what game that is. Oh, that must be Luigi's Mansion. Okay. I'm doing good, Gramps, thank you. Well, that was fast. Let me double check the status of my Zelda 2 game. Because I would love to do Zelda 2, but I had absolutely nothing I could do in that game the last time I checked. And that remains the case today. Let's see. I'm waiting on Gucci's Rim World before I can make progress in Zelda 2. I really hope nobody's waiting on anything from my Zelda 2 game. Alright. I do normally do Mario Maker on Tuesdays. 2,442 coins, 31 deaths, 114 hits taken, and 747 blocks hit. I didn't know this stat screen was here! That's cool. Thank you very much for the heart me, for the rose, for the divine fingers, the GGs, and the other heart me. Really appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I guess we might do Mario Maker. We've got some time. Got about an hour to fill still. I had such a good time with it last Friday that I think we're probably going to do some more multiplayer. This time I'm going to do just random multiplayer on the internet. Let's switch on over to that. Could be this button. Yeah, there we go. Let me close out of some of this extra stuff here. My controller connected? There it is. Oh, well, that's not exactly when I wanted that, but that's fine. I still have some more setup I have to do. Get wrecked, Toad! We're all gonna die there. Watch.
Nice work.
The lag! The lag! It's the worst! Somebody got the key already. Dang. Dang! So... you needed the key for sure. The power-ups helped with getting over there. I should have gone up and gotten power-ups from the beginning. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. There's that. Let me get this open. Oh, I wanted it. I really wanted it. That's probably a boss with a key. If I had to guess. Key fights, they're the best. It's so bad. It doesn't matter. But I still want to go in first. Nice, Luigi. Ugh. I'll take this one. Last one in the door. I'm not going for that. Oh, there's so much lag. Oh, it's the worst.
Gotcha.
Is the Mario player doing that on purpose? Is that why they said gotcha? Oh, this is abysmally bad. This is the reason why I stopped playing multiplayer.
Oh no.
I got two other players, fire flowers. Dang. Wait! Why don't I have a fire flower? I didn't hit the block. I'm the last one in the door every time. Get hit, Mario. Oh, good job, Luigi. Good job.
I'm a winner.
Probably should have booted it, whatever. Man, that was horrible. That was way too much lag. Again, that's the reason why I stopped playing multiplayer. With the way the game is built, you can't avoid having lag, but it's still no fun. 1-1. Don't you do it, Perrin. You stay down. 1-1, but it's auto. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely no good level. You don't belong up here. You just don't belong up here. Oh, he's grabbing. Ah, there was a claw embedded in my back. Yeah, he's a good cat. Oh. We're going in the pipe. Checkpoint. The smart play would have been to avoid the checkpoint. Spend less time powering up. We are looking to go through another pipe. There it is. This is the goal. Go. Where did Luigi come from? Wait, what? What just happened? It was fine. I probably should have given it a like, but whatever. Plus 27. In a bunch of level types that don't allow you to touch the flag after another player. Which I'm told makes a difference. I never thought that it should, but I guess I'm not Nintendo. These guys again. Eat the Peace Witch Yoshi? What if I'm not hungry for the Peace Witch Yoshi? Well, crap. More Yoshis? More Yoshis? More Yoshis? More Yoshis. I should have taken the star. No, no, the Yoshi. Ah. Maybe there's another Yoshi to take? Crap. 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 There is an extra Yoshi for me. Damn. I just couldn't get over there.
Mario time.
You don't belong on the desk when it's up. You know better. Yeah, he's real cute. He's real cute, but you can't see the claws. They're digging in. Alright. Down. Oh, what a ham that cat is. At least 150 coin. Oh, okay. We've got lanes. Yeah. Alright, I'm winning. Yeah, I know. The lag, man. It's the worst. Let's go. And now we wait for 400 seconds. They probably think I'm not gonna do it, but I'll do it. Toad just staring at the camera. I'll free them from purgatory. I didn't have to. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good multiplayer level. You always have to contend with lag, which makes, even if you're really good at doing the precise movement tech like that level lets you do to go fast, it's not a guarantee that you're gonna hit it because it'll always lag on you. Karen. He's being a good cat. I'm hungry. I had breakfast. I had a piece of toast. I had kind of a sparse meal collection yesterday. I didn't eat much. Probably gonna make some mac and cheese. That sounds real good. Let's see, tonight... Oh, great. Great. Tonight is more Dark Souls 2. I've been making good progress in that. I have a fairly good idea of where I need to go, also. I don't remember if I spun the next game for Thursday night. Let me look at that spreadsheet real quick. If I did, I didn't write it down. So let me check that. I'm really bad about writing that one down specifically. But Friday... Hey look, it's the same guy that I just tried to play against. Friday we're gonna do community night. And the game we're gonna do for that... It's gonna be Fortnite. Get out of here, Luigi. Damn. Luigi is correctly using the analog stick for going fast. I think he's betting on there being more P-balloons, and I'm gonna do the same thing, yeah. Oh, did he die? Nope. Alright, I can see the drips from the icicles. I think he's way far ahead of me. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I got pretty lucky with catching that cloud. You know, I liked that. That was a good level. Thank you for the... And not just because I won, to be clear. 1-1, but unless.
Oops. Gotcha.
One, but it's inaccurate. I mean, that's not what I was looking for. Get wrecked, Luigi! Oh, he died so hard he quit. Okay, well, I think we're seeing the butt.
Wahoo.
What a nerd! He dies, so he just gives up? Get wrecked, you nerd. I probably should have booted. I really don't feel like multiplayer versus is a great place to find good levels, but you do get the lane multiplayer levels, and those are usually pretty good. They build them to be fun to play multiplayer. Same guys again. I don't really expect there to be that many players playing multiplayer Mario Maker today. Japanese text. Standard multiplayer versus. I mean, there's no point in trying to go fast, because we're all waiting on the P-switch. What if I get buddy-buddy with Mario? Oh, this is a reset. Wait, I don't think a reset is gonna work here.
I'm done for.
That's what I'm saying, Luigi. I win? I win!
Nice work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure. There was a flaw in that level that they tried to prevent. but they did it wrong. The flaw being, if you get up to the platforms and you use the platforms without making it all the way up, you can't reset it. They put reset doors there for you, but you can't do anything with them because that's not how the game works in multiplayer. Because in single player, going through a door is going to reset all the objects that are in a room, like the platforms. In multiplayer, the room never gets unloaded, so it can't be reset. You'd have to have like a completely different structure for the level for that reset door to work. I done goofed. That mushroom cannot be worth it. Cannot. All I have to do is play carefully and make sure I don't fall. And I should have the win from this point. I don't have to try to be fast. He's the one that has to try to do risky stuff to catch up to me. He just got the checkpoint, so yeah, that's all me. What a blunder he made. It's fine. It's fine. That level could have been very interesting if we had actually been neck and neck. Because that would have given us the ability to fight on top of that platform and vie for position. Instead of just being a total blowout like it was. That mushroom was totally useless. The only thing it was going to protect me from was the Koopas. And like, I feel like you had to go out of your way to get hit by the Koopas. Hey, buddy. Hi. I gave him my chair. Hey, it's more lanes!
I'm done for. No worries.
Get wrecked! Denied. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool level. There and back again. I wonder who's gonna win. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, whoops. I wish he was still playing. I'd go back and taunt him. Oh, more level. Yeah, I like this. Something that you can do a lot of optimization in. Yeah, really cool level. Wish you could have seen it. All he had to do was wait for me to get all the way to the end, and the on-offs would have changed again. He may also have been able to start over, but I'm not sure. No, he couldn't have gone through. There's nothing that would have let him get through.
Oh yeah.
He got himself soft lock. But... good level. He was fucking around at the beginning and he found out. Because I was just standing there waiting and he was trying to pick me up and mess me up. Okay. Yeah, I like multiplayer. It's fun. But like the lag and the amount of waiting that you have to do, it kind of sours me on the experience. Link's Little Adventure. Get the sword! I just hit myself. What a fool! No, no! Nice one. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, good enough. Wait, wait, wait. I don't know if we actually need these. I am in stand-up mode, yeah. I actually was talking about Mushu about that the other day. Because he had his desk in stand-up mode suddenly. And he was like, you should do the same thing. Carmen, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the love you so muches. I love you too. I was saying just a little bit ago that we're going to be doing Fork Knife on Friday night. That's not a great multiplayer level. Nobody's really required. Well, somebody has to have a sword, but the winner doesn't have to have a sword. Yeah, we'll do multiplayer Fork Knife. I think the season is ending like next week. Oh my god, Mario Maker. I might be remembering wrong though. You never heard it called that before? That's basically the only thing I call it. Fork knife. Fork and knife. You have gotten so much better, Carmen. You have. The things that you struggle with are things that you struggle with because you have not immersed yourself in that type of game at all. That type of game being shooters. Right on Toad's heels. I think he's a little oblivious to the fact that you want to stay out of the air. Damn. Oh my god.
Teamwork.
I would have waited for him. I would have. You play Cozy? You should play Stardew! I think if you tried Stardew, you would like it. But that does require you playing Stardew. Like, taking the time to do it. Stardew Valley is like the game that people think of for being cozy. Yeah, I mean, you just struggle with orienting yourself and aim, and the orientation just... If you're not used to controlling, like, a character and a camera at the same time, that'll happen. And when will you squeeze in your current addiction? Yeah. See, I'm not the hugest fan of playing multiplayer and just running into the same 5 people. Get wrecked, nerds! No! I was the nerd who got wrecked. I do think you need perhaps, a little bit more focus on the part of the game that comes after looting. What a stupid level! Oh my god. That was so how did they not win after? Because they saw that checkpoint. Oh, they were probably thinking about the clown car. Hmm. I think the only reason that I did perfection was because it was in a multiplayer game. I've already lost, I think. Okay. Get the out of here, Toad. Ah. I win. I win. Mario does. No, no, no. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. The brain on that player, man. Oh, that was a really good move by him. That was good. So, the player who is currently standing closest to the block that gives out a key gets the key. So he picked me up and threw me away from it. And I just... I couldn't react. So me and him had both realized what was needed to beat the level. I was focusing on trying to kill Lemmy at the start. That was why I was hitting the on-off. I did kill Lemmy, but Lemmy didn't have a key. Some of the stuff that's just like checking boxes, I'm not a huge fan of in Stardew, like cooking all the different foods. That's not a very fun thing to do for perfection. Because there's extremely little benefit to doing those. I think shipping each vegetable is totally fine. No, I don't want that.
Nice.
I think one of the cool things about Stardew is how many different viable ways there are to make money. It was. Like, you could be farming, you could make a wine empire. Have a field full of ancient fruit, put all that ancient fruit into kegs, take all those kegs, put them all into casks, get high quality wine, and then sell that wine after like 3 in-game months. That's one way you could do it. You could take a parrot and monster musk and get yourself as many enemies as possible and slaughter as many enemies as possible to roll the dice on getting coins, and that's probably just as fast as the whole keg and cask solution. Yeah. One, but it's not right. Ain't no way. Well, I guess there is a way. No! 1-1, but it's super stretched out. Weeboo 1-1s. No. For me, there's, Zelda 2, and I can't do anything else, literally nothing else, until I get one of my checks from RimWorld. And it's like a trading post that's hundreds of days in the future for Gooch. And he is kind of loath to play RimWorld because every time he plays it, he gets a new enemy raid, and that makes the game very, very difficult. Get wrecked, Luigi. That was close. I'm gonna grab that. Lava came up slightly, but it's going back down. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think Luigi just died. I'll take the hit. Anything else that was dangerous I need to stop for. Yeah. The rest of Zelda 2 is going to be really fast. Because I've got, like... I have everything except for the one item that gives me progress. I think there's an overall percentage of how... Yeah. Overall, the multi-world is 96% done. That's because there's a lot of games that are finished. That was fine. My Zelda 2 is 78% done. And somehow it's not the lowest percent. Somebody's Mario 64 game is only 54% done. Yeah. Spicy Mycena waffles is really good. I definitely want to play around with it some more. Because, I think that it works really well in conjunction with other games. Just because you can put so many checks in so many blocks. I definitely want to try and shuffle around the overworld some more. Those are options, but I've just never used them. Like, you can make it so when you leave Yoshi's Island, normally you come out in the southern part of Donut Plains. And it doesn't have to be that way. Well, that was a shit level. There was nothing there. The only thing that made that even slightly interesting was having to compete with the other player. But yeah, leaving the first screen of Yoshi's Island and coming out, like, in Vanilla Dome or the Forest of Illusion. That's really cool. I think one of the biggest problems that SMW suffers from as an archipelago game is that if you're not shuffling the levels, you are always going to be locked behind needing to get an early climb. Because you go, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels that you can play, and that 5th level requires you to have the climb ability. If you can't climb, you can't beat it. Short of having capes and being able to fly, and that is just not something that you're going to get in the randomizer. Bowls and conveyor belts. Bowls? You mean bullies?
Gotcha.
Wow. Okay. You know, that cat suit probably isn't a bad idea. You might have been able to just make that jump. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for right now. Got a lot of stuff done today. We did all of the Nova Project. Great hack. Absolutely great hack. Everybody should play it. We finished up Spicy Mycena waffles for Multi-World. We played a bunch of this. I got some points. I don't know how many. I'll be back later tonight with Dark Souls 2. I'm about to go into a new area. I think it's the Earthen Peak. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have some mac and cheese for lunch. That sounds really good. Let's see who's online. Let's see who we can send a raid to. Who is online? There's Cat. Let's raid Cat. Cat is doing Tortured Souls. I don't know if it's Tortured Souls 1 or 2. Tortured Souls 1 it looks. Excuse me, Tortured Souls 1 it looks like. Yeah, Cat is a super good SMW player. Been friends with him for a long time. He might actually be wrapping up, but I'm not sure. We'll go say hi. Bye, it's over. It's over.